Okay. I need to hydrate. Okay, we're gonna try this again.
Huzzah.
What pa pa pa. Okay, we're gonna try this again as soon as I find my shit. Okay. Let me know when you make the clip.
Alright. Wait. Why won't it let me clip?
It
Come
might
on.
be too
Let me
early.
clip.
I mean, I just started like 30 seconds ago, so it might need a moment.
Okay. Now you should let me clip.
Nice.
Sweet. That did it.
Yeah?
Yep. No audio in the clip. Just the
Victory!
voices. We did it! Let's
Me
go!
literally just missing one button.
It was 2 buttons, to be fair.
2 buttons.
It was.
My dreams of being able to play music have been solidified again.
Hooray!
Fantastic. Are you gonna stick by to watch the stream and help me design Janice?
I will pop in. Technically, I was supposed to have started, but also I've been late like every single day.
Oh,
So,
you're also streaming?
yeah, I'm doing a music video, which hopefully shouldn't take too long.
My goodness, we need to stop doing it at the same time. It's just like you never show up to my streams anymore because you're streaming. I
I'm
streamed for 7
sorry.
hours and you barely showed up. You just showed up to say I'm lurking, and then left, and then came back to be like I'm still lurking, and then left again.
To be fair, I was also smashing bots.
How can you tell?
I lurk in the shadows, and then I smash bots, and then I scamper away.
To be fair, I think these are probably one of my probably boying, boy, dull streams because I don't know. I don't know how entertaining they are. Sometimes people who also play D&D will show up and then talk about their characters and then leave.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, cool. I mean, I don't blame you. I would be bored too if it wasn't the fact that I was the one actually doing it. It's just this is probably one of the only ways that it would actually get me to work on this is be like, I don't know, I guess I'll do it for a stream.
Yep.
That seems
It's
productive.
it's pretty much like a proactivity, or I've seen people call it body doubling, is where you are working on different things at the same time. Oh, it's my bird. My bird has appeared.
So I don't so because you just sent me shit, I was like, I don't know how this works. So like it apparently only works when we're doing Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called reactive and it's through Discord. So, uh like
Oh.
I accidentally appeared on Prism's stream because I was in the Discord call with her while she was streaming, and so my little bird appeared. And because I have my bird in reactive, the program's like, "Hey, this person that we know has an account with us is now in this person's stream. Here's the bird for it."
Okay. I still think it's very funny that you're just whispering in my ear.
Murder, murder, murder.
We're about to murder. We're getting so close to the war and I have no idea what we're doing.
I have some idea, but I need to like finalize the ideas. That's what I was doing last night.
I did notice that there was that you had opened and edited a few of the other documents.
Yep.
We still need to finish 32 and I've just been like sprinkling in
What's
like
32?
sus so not 32, 33.
Oh, the temple one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my problem with how you ended it with like that was that it just made no sense like canonically cuz uh just like the idea is like, okay, and then they stayed there, and then he comes back and he starts talking about like probabilities and like war, and I'm just like, this doesn't make sense to anyone reading
Yeah.
because there's no context to this. For Patton, he's revealing things that had already happened in the past that no one knows about, and so it's like that makes a little bit more sense. But Caleb is talking about something that hasn't happened yet, and so it's just confusing.
Yeah.
So that's why I
No, that
told you
makes
that you
sense.
needed to move it. But yeah, I've been sprinkling in some like Patton's acting sus, but no one else can fucking notice.
Yep.
They've known this
But
man, they're like, for like 15 plus years. The only one who ever catches anything is Janice, and Janice is just equally as like not saying shit.
yep.
It's so funny. It's like, how can you not
One's taking
notice?
notes.
They're just like, yeah, the grass has been growing longer. Well, it is spring.
It is. Do you know how like fast grass grows in spring? It's like a freaking jungle in our lawn every spring. It's like, oh, it's been winter, it's short. And then boom, rain, boom, sunshine, boom, grass.
Yeah, it's Patton is going to like during the war is going to actively slowly become more and more sus. Uh I have a mini scene kind of written that I don't know will actually can canonically show up in the story or not, but basically Ender will eventually tell Patton that his trial is to make sure that they win this war. Like that's his goal, is that you got to make sure they win this war. And then you pass your trial. So Patton does basically anything he can to make sure that they win, and also is aware that he's been told that he has a 15% chance of surviving this trial. And so he's
So
very much
basically
aware that he's like, I'm probably going to die.
he becomes like super reckless.
Yeah, basically.
Cool. Let's Caleb's gonna have a problem with that.
Well, it also just kind of depends on exactly like he's not like just throwing himself into battle and throwing caution to the wind. For most of the war, he's just the medic. It just means
Yeah.
that like he's not that concerned about his own safety, or how much magic power he is using. And it is going to suck a little bit because Patton isn't going to have Janice with him, to help with the overflow. So he is just going to be spamming, just sneezing magical energy every once in a while
Yeah.
because he doesn't have his little magic sucker upper. That was terrible. Why did I say that?
That was absolutely terrible.
Magic sucker upper.
Absolutely terrible. Okay, with that, I need breakfast.
All right. You go eat.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, and that was space, everyone. Oh, that was so funny. Okay, we fixed the shit, which means I get to do something now. Okay, so hold on. Since we're talking about the origin stuff, uh I do, and God, the song already played, but we're gonna play it again. I found a song that I was like, this song is is basically Patton. Like this is a Patton song that I've discovered, and it's already played, and so we're gonna play it again, and I'm gonna make sure you guys are able to hear it because it's a little quiet for me, so I don't know how exactly loud it is for you guys either. Yeah, no, it's barely audible. So we're gonna play the song again, and then I'm gonna explain to you why this is Patton's song. It's good on stream. It almost compliments you. Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to ruin that. Ah! Okay, so the song is actually Smile. You could turn it down a little if you want. Well, I could, but the idea is that I'm actually gonna have you listen to the song, so I'm gonna turn it up a little bit so you can hear it, and then I'll explain why I think this song fits Patton. So here's the song. Otherwise, we can't quite hear your voiceover. Yeah, I'll fix it after this. Okay. Like, leave me alive. Let's go. Do they even know you're giving your time up for them? You're giving your life up for them. Let's go. Go on, put on a show. Just faking a smile for them. Just faking a smile for them. Smile. Just bear it for a while. Smile. Just bear it for a while. You can ask for more, but you make a mess. I don't need you to add on to all of my stress. Waste my time. Just get in line with everyone who thinks they ought to cry and whine. Let's go. Do they even know? You're giving your time up for them. You're giving your life up for them. Let's go! Go and put on a show. Just faking a smile for them. Just faking a smile for them. Fire, light a fire underneath me. Oh, liar, light a fire beneath me. Let's go. Do they even know? You're giving your time up for them. You're giving your life up for them. Let's go. Go and put on a show. Just faking a smile up for them. Just faking a smile for them. Smile. Just bear it for a while. Smile. Just bear it for a while. Okay. We can boop lower that back down. All right. So that is the song, and the reason why I said that this was Patton's song. For this is a Patton song in two ways. One, I consider this a canonic Patton song. Mostly be anything that just has to deal with Patton suppressing his not his memories, suppressing his emotions to for the betterment of the others, is always a Patton song. But more specifically, this is an Origins Patton song for these lines. For one, so the first line, can't catch a break, can't hold this weight, wears me down, tears me down. I'll tell you that I'm fine. Um, so one of the biggest things about Origin Patton is that he's basically given this big weight on his shoulders that of this like destiny. He's going to become the god of nature. And that is a huge responsibility that has been thrown at him a little bit too earlier than Nebula wanted to throw it at him. And and there is this pressure about him becoming the next like lineup for God. Um and the line, do they even know, very much implies to the idea that Patton very much doesn't tell anyone anything that involves him and the gods. Patton has had the most interactions with gods than anyone, and they don't even know it. Like, during the fungus, Nebula, um, Nebula breaks the laws laws of breaks the law of the circle of life to keep Patton alive long enough for them to be able to get him a cure to save Patton's life. And the reason why she does this is basically she has fallen in love with Patton and thus is willing to sacrifice a lot of things to try to make him happy and give him the best life that she can. Well, in doing so, obviously she got into a lot of trouble with the other gods, especially the Raven Queen, um, who did not like the fact that Patton kind of escaped death like that. Not that the Raven Queen blames Patton for it. She's very much aware that Patton is kind of the victim of this situation, but she's extremely pissed at Nebula. So Nebula goes to court, goes to God court for her crimes, and she is found guilty for breaking the sacred law of the Circle of Life. And for that punish and but they kind of scratched their heads a little bit at what exactly to do as punishment because it's Patton. For so if they had their way, um Nebula would be imprisoned and Patton would have lost his champion powers. Um but they couldn't really do that because uh they're kind of watching Patton and how he handles god magic, and so and um and the god of time, Carlos Jacobs, had a prediction. He basically stood up and said, "We can't take away his champion powers because he's going to need it for a trial in the future." And so they're like, "Well, shit, I guess we can't do that then." So what ended up being Nebula's punishment is that she can no longer contact Patton. She's no longer allowed to communicate with Patton until his time as a god comes around. Um, because then Nebula will be needed to mentor Patton in his godhood. So it is just, but it's still like a good like 3 decades worth of no communication with Patton, and so she's still sad about it. Uh, but yeah, so Patton cannot communicate with his queen anymore, which means that the only connection that he has to his queen is his amulet. Um, and she was still kind of imprisoned, not so much as strongly as Nova was, but she has been weakened. Um, and one of those weaknesses being that her champion item is no longer invulnerable. So one of the things about the champion item and the importance of the champion item is that it is a power limiter on how much energy and magic the gods can give to their champions. And this is usually a fail safe for the mortal. It's there to keep them safe because otherwise they go a little crazy and probably explode. It kind of depends. So the items there, uh, what's keeping their god from interacting with their champion? Um, so technically nothing is really stopping Nebula from communicating with her champion. There's nothing there's as far as I know, being the creator of this, there's nothing really stopping her other than the fact that this is her punishment and she has accepted her punishment and thus is following through her punishment. So basically the only thing that's keeping Nebula from talking to Patton is honor. That is the only thing actually keeping her from doing that is basically her honor. Um, but so but so the so obviously typically the champion item is indestructible. You can't break it. You can't break it. Can't destroy it. Not happening. The gods don't want that to happen. Um, but for a god who has been imprisoned and their powers are been limited, they can no longer have they can no longer keep their item from not breaking, which is why for Logan's case, when he was dealing with the Wither King, they were able to sever his connection to the Wither King by destroying his champion item, which was a book. They were able to burn it, and that severed his connection to the king. Uh, that will no longer work because as of the fungus, the Nova has actually been released from prison, and thus he is now stronger, and so his champion item can no longer be destroyed. Um, and on the flip side, since Nebula has now been imprisoned, her champion item can be destroyed. Um, so that failsafe for keep making sure that the gods don't put too much magic energy into their champions is a little bit weakened. And Patton had accidentally punched a hole into that system when he was trying to heal uh, Cassius. During the Hunters of Champions, Cassius is basically on death's door, and Patton is exhausted from his own fight and keeping Roman and Remus from also dying. But he refused to let Cassius down. And so he called on more energy than he was supposed to have, and it cracked his pendant. So now his pendant is damaged, which is leaking more god energy into him than he was supposed to be regularly safe. Currently, it's just a little fracture. And so it's not too bad. It's still manageable. He calls it magical sneezes when he kind of first wakes up and hasn't been using his magic for a while. He kind of needs to like sneeze it out every once in a while and then he's fine. But the idea is that progressively throughout the war, Patton is going to push himself further and further, and his pendant is going to um, crack and break more as he's been calling more energy into him. Um, because Patton's only goal in the war is to make sure that they succeed. Um, and has even though he doesn't like it, he has accepted the idea that he will most likely not survive this war, and so he's a little less concerned about the fact that he's breaking his pendant. Um, Now, they could take it off him and destroy the pendant, and it will sever his connection to his queen completely, which is actually the only way that they can save Patton once a certain scene happens. Um, but as of right now, his pendant is just fractured, and so he's just a little he's just acting slightly weirder. Um, but they've all but everyone who knows about it has decided that he's okay for now. And he's about to not be okay later on. so yeah, that's kind of what's happening there. But yeah, so Patton doesn't tell anyone this. The only two people who knows about his fractured pendant is Janice and another character called Elydra, who's a witch, and he goes to her to kind of talk about it and to make sure that he wasn't going crazy. Just needed some magical advice. So those are the only two people that know about it, though. No one else knows about it. Patton very much does not talk about his time with the gods, mostly because he's not allowed to. When Patton goes to the trial, he literally is there for the trial of Nebula. Which is how he learns about this upcoming trial that's going to happen to him. Um, he basically has met all of the gods. Like all the gods showed up to the trial, so Patton has literally met every single one of them, and they all know about him. So Patton is officially the one who knows and has met the most gods out of everyone, because he's literally met all of them. Um, so that line in the song of like, do they even know? They don't. They have no idea what is coming up for Patton, and Patton refuses to tell them, either because he doesn't want to concern them or because he's physically unable of telling them what's going on. Um, so the next lines are, you're giving your time up for them, you're giving your life up to them. So this is definitely Patton like using up all of his power and energy to keep his hive, his family alive. And will sacrifice himself to do so. Shouldering the weight of the end. The line "Go on and put on a show" is more of a reference to Ender. Uh, Ender gives Patton his trial of, you need to make sure that they win this war. And so Patton is in a sense trying to impress Ender, um, to be able to make it so he can fulfill his destiny of becoming becoming a god. And so he is literally putting a show on for the gods. Uh, just faking a smile for them. Obviously, uh he's just kind of pretending that everything is normal and everything is fine, hiding all of the stress and pressure that he's under. Um, the line, "You ask for more, but you make a mess." I haven't fully decided on who the "you" is referring to. Um, it could be referring to the gods asking for more from Patton, and then Patton making a mess of it, but that would be too. But usually you don't have two different people representing you in one sentence. Um, that would probably have read better as like, "You ask for more, but I make a mess." It would be how that would need to be written. So for it to be written as, "You ask for more, but you make a mess," assumes that the person who's asking for more also made the mess, which I still think reflects to the gods. They're asking more from Patton and it's causing a mess. And I don't need you to add more to all of my stress, which is the second sentence, which definitely says that the gods are asking for more and they are making a mess, and Patton doesn't need them to add more to his stress. So so for those lines and such is why I decided that this is a Patton song dealing with the pressure of his godhood and such. So that's what I wanted to share. I just wanted to share that, and I've been waiting like 3 days to be able to share that information with you because I really like breaking down songs like this for characters. Um, I really like doing it. I, why are you doing that? Stop that. There we go. So for the rest of the songs that I'm going to be playing, since I am doing Janice, we're gonna play my Janice playlist. It's about an hour, but I like it. These are all songs that I kind of associate with Janice, either canon Janice or some AU version of Janice that I've made along the way. Doesn't mean that they necessarily fit in line with the current Janice version that I'm making right now. I haven't decided. There's no playlist for this series yet. Um, but it's still Janice related songs, and I think it's fitting. So we're gonna play it. And now I get to check to make sure. How is it? Are we good? I want to just test to make sure, is this too loud? Let me. When the chips are down, the chips are down, down, the chips are down. Here, hold on. I gotta take this off. Okay. Yeah, I think that's working. Okay. And I mean, like, I can lower it just slightly more, just to make sure. But I'm definitely my levels are definitely higher than the music levels, so we're good there. Okay, let's move back over to this. Yeah, there it is, and it's in the corner too. While the chips are down. All right, so the last time that we talked about Genesis though is that I think we have decided that for his for his true form he can be more snake-like. Um Man, that sucks because I worked really hard on this. I spent like 30 minutes making this face and I kind of like this face. I think okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save this. We're going to call this Genesis Disguise. Genesis Disguise. We're going to call that Genesis Disguise and then we're going to save a version and we're going to call it Genesis True Form. And then we'll go back to Disguise later. Oh, this is Thomas Sanders' cover of this song. And what's even more interesting about this cover is that this is actually the first time that Janice has canonically sung. So like this is Janice singing this song. So I think Oh my gosh, clip that. That's so funny. Just to switch over. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. That has no reason to be as funny as it is. Anyway, the song is a cover of Into the Unknown by Over the Garden Wall. To answer your question, the song's from Over the Garden Wall. Oh my god, that's so funny. No wonder he wears a hat of the skies. Oh my god. Oh man, no. You didn't go far enough. We didn't get to see the transition. That's what makes it funny. The funny is the transition between the face that I made and then switching over to this. That's what was really funny. I'll have to go in after the stream and clip it myself because that's the part that's funny. Just I mean his face is also just funny, but that's what makes it funny. Oh god, this is so funny though. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't go far back enough. Uh Oh my gosh, this Oh my god, this is so funny. Why does the head look weird? Hold on. If I do this. Oh god! God, he lost his head. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't see him just take his head off. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, guys, Janice lost his head. Oh my god, that's so funny. I have to know. He lost. Well, it's just a pair of legs. It's just legs. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, let me. I just need to. Can. Oh my. Oh my god. I can't breathe. Oh, I'm lightheaded. He got no legs. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. He's just torso. He's just torso man. Oh my god. Oh, oh, that's so funny. Oh, that is the best thing that's happened today. Woo! Okay, okay, for real, for real. Um, let me try working with a preset and editing it from there. Let's see, we have the... Okay, so we have this version. Um, he's not a turtle. He's not a crocodile. Okay, a lizard person? Um, Okay, what else? Well, this is this is what the Naga looks like, which is just, you know, human with snake tail. This is the serpent folk. Oh god, Space, you missed it. It was so funny. I took off his head, and then I took off his torso, and then I took off his legs. It was really funny. I have to clip it later. I have to make a highlight of it. Um, oh my gosh, it was so funny. I was dying. It was so funny. This is the boring. It was not boring. You have no idea. You don't know you have no idea what I did. Oh, it was so funny. Anyway, I'm just trying to pick a I'm just trying to see what type of like I might still just build it from ground up. Oh, what? Oh! Oh, you're doing the boring editing thing. I see. Yeah, I know how that feels. Here, you could just make a nightmare. They added a griffin? When did they add a griffin? Oh, they added a masochist. That's cute. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do this from the ground up. So I just need the human real quick. Give me the human. Why is lion folk up first? Give me the human. We'll do this from the ground up. Give it a moment, it's thinking. Okay. I think what I need to do is I need to get rid of this. This is throwing me off. One day you will pay. Karma's gonna collect your debt. There we go. Just starting all the way over. So starting with the head, we need to decide on the head. Do we think the draconic figures? Or do I give him a snake head? I I do have to decide exactly how much snake I want to make him. I think I'm gonna go with this. I think this is what I'm gonna go with. Okay, ears. I don't I don't think I don't think they have ears. They don't get ears. I don't think. I can't think of what type of ears to give them. Hair, they would also probably not have hair. So let's get rid of the hair. It takes a moment for the shadows to load. Yeah, he doesn't need hair. And they probably don't have eyebrows either. So let's get rid of those. Tongue, he can have a tongue. Eyes are fine. Oh, I gotta give him some fangs, you know? And that's upper canines. Where are the vampire teeth? Um, is there a better bottom jaw? I guess probably the canine teeth might be better. Yeah, we'll do the canine teeth. Okay. Jagged spikes. Broken jagged spikes. I don't think I need to give him that. Now, here's the thing. Do we give him a snake hood? Did we give him a snake hood, do you think? It's not really built for this head. I think it's built for the actual snake head, so that's why it's kind of like covering up some of the face details. I don't know if I could fix that. I think it's in poses. That's weird. This is the old faced one. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's not, it's probably because it's not made for these types of heads. That's probably it. What do we think? The snake hood or no snake hood? Mm, I don't think he needs it. Let's go to the body. Oh, actually, yeah, first, let's make him naked. Okay. Uh, that's legs, sorry. Okay, I am a little curious though. What happens if I get rid of the torso? Okay, so it takes off the head as well. Okay, noted. I need the lizard. You like it? You want it? Let me put it back on. This is what it looks like. There goes the top half. Oh wow, you're so lagged. You're so low. Okay, let's go to legs. That's better. I don't think I'm better. Maybe the vibes in various ways. Always hard for me. Now that I did, should I be good this year? Hmm. Bear with me for a second. Wait, oh, actually, hold on. Before I go any further. Hold on. Hold on. I'm processing things real quick. Bear with me. Ha, bear. Alright, I'm gonna quit the Discord. Oh, I also don't need that open. Oh, did they just add a bat into 2 seconds? This was not here 2 seconds ago. Hold on, hold on. Bear with me again. You rapscallions, what did you just add? I just realized that it is Tuesday. What did you just add? Give me the information. Vampire bats. We just got bats, and they can hang off of your arms! Yo! They added bats! Ooh, they're adding new rings. Nice. So they've added new rings and they've added bats. In like the 2 seconds that I was gone. My goodness. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Nope, still looking for Logan. I don't know where L is in the alphabet. There he is. Alright, that's fine. It's okay. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, alright. It's fine, it's fine, alright. It's fine, alright. Alright. Load Logan, please. Come on, you can do it. Give me my boy. Give me my son. Give me my robot. Oi! I just want my robot. Thank you. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save this as a test. We're gonna go to the body, and I'm gonna try changing the body type. And then if I go to color, and then we do that. And then there, and there. I missed. Okay. And then I did that. Let's do the torso. My shoes, you know, the same size as me. Oh oh, ba ba bow, ba 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 da do, ba ba bow, ba ba da da do, ba ba bow, ba ba da da do, ba ba do. Do 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 Yeah, want you to look at me. With that in my bed, am I really even that bad? Yeah, what's in your mama didn't think of me. If you didn't fit someone in mother died, more than see if you yourself and then same size. Yeah, yeah. Look at me. I'm bad, am I bad, am I bad, am I really that bad? Then I got never nothing but got me. If you're in my shoes, one of them size, yo. Oh, oh. I was just checking. Um. It's right as I am long, I am born as I might. My move it all the time, I will fall. I'm coming up the well. My love turning at me now. Me to the all fell. So tired, the others of my lips. Mm. What's wrong is I am wrong. I'm about it at night. Mother said it all the time when I'm about. Mother dreaming up no well. Where I'm sorry to be now. Me to start I saw myself. Oh no. No use in the mind. I will play my stray. You'll move with real in some way. You'd rather time by the same. You'd rather move face right away. You're not in the right state of mind. Oh, okay, so those are good at the back. It's you a minute. But stubbornness is build up a fight. But I don't preserve the minute. Now I'm not in my start to moving my mistakes. When I I'm sure I lose. But not at all. Ooh, ooh. When the happens and when I'm ready to my law. Now I'm with my young man. When I am the expect where they will receive my act. But tell me I'm strong, but it often matters. I've said me that when I die. Now I say to them, sing to them die. Not in my right state of mind. It's always I will take to a minute. But stubbornness and filled up a fight. I won't deserve to win it. When my foot in the dark, but hearing my mistakes. When my night flutter and left. When I at all. Okay, so what I just did for the last 10 minutes is this. this body was made for um another series called Fool's Gold. They had their own kind of like alien type of race. Uh, yeah, the Four Claimers are a mysterious race which mostly disappeared from the Bella Wilds thousands of years ago. Their skin was carved with glowing lines resembling circuitry, which connected the Four Claimers' augmentary to their power crystal if they possessed one. So instead of having a robot body like this, where I can't do all the details that I want, if I use the Four Claimers body, I can have these details on, which better shows Logan's wear and tear. Do they have a head as well? I would think they have a head. I usually just like ignored it because so there is the Four Claimer features as well. He can have the head as well, but I kind of like his head. I like the face that I gave him, and I kind of don't want to remake it. I like his head, so I don't think I want to really remake his head. So here, let me if it'll do it. Um, let me try to open them up, and then we can look and try to compare and see which one we like better. Give it a second. We can hit the save button on this. Load, 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 load. Damn it! What do you think of Janice's playlist, by the way? It's a little jazzy. So here's what we have. We have either this body, which is very much this is a robot, and then we have this body that is still looks like it's made of metal because of the coloring, and the inscriptions of like arcane power glowing through him from his gym. Though Four Claimers, their gym is typically in their chest, but for my design, I decided to put it on his head because I thought it'd be funny. Um, so which body do we think better represents what I'm trying to do with Logan? Uh, I think what I can do, we can grab a screen. I'm gonna download that, and then grab this one. Tend to be a hero, so faster die. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. All right, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. When we said, when we do, ba, 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 ba. It's in Japanese, of course. I'm not able to pronounce it correctly. So many shades of gray. Oh, what but that they could be that it's always so. Oh, good ways is easy fade away. But you will not. I'm a villain when it in my way. But you will always you're a villain, but it in day. But kneeling someone, maybe you're killing someone, maybe you're killing you, maybe you're killing me, maybe we all pretend to be the heroes on the good side, but what if we're the villains on the other? Good, am I bad? A. Are you good? Are you bad? A. Say. What is good? What is bad? A. What is good? What is bad? A. Say. So many shades of grey. Oh, what body God is so good, always, always so. Oh, not a say fade away. When you only do, da. 1, 2, 3. A villain, but it seems to be day. But you don't about it, but no, I'm a villain. When it day. But so my villain. Day. I'm murdering someone. Maybe I'm killing someone. Maybe I'm killing you. Maybe you're killing me. Maybe. But I'll pretend to be the good girls on the good side. But everybody living on the other. We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. But what if we're the villains on the other? All pretend to be the heroes on the good side. That's a good song. Okay. I feel like I could probably put clothes on this version of Logan. Putting clothes on the other Logan just felt weird, but maybe I could put clothes on this Logan. I don't know what I'd even be wearing though. I feel like he would wear a robe. But is right. I'm still not seeing really anything that makes sense. Oh, Honestly, this just looks like the strap that attaches his backpack to his back. That's kind of just what that looks like. I don't know what the point of a simple harness of a shoulder pad perfect for layering with any outfit. I don't know what the point of that is. I kind of like this harness mostly because it finally looks like the backpack is attached to his, like actually attached to him instead of just floating. I'd have to change the color of the strap, but I like that so far. Nah, he doesn't need anything around his neck. Okay, but let me fix this color real quick.
Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it.
Ooh! I'm a giant super villain. There we go. Now it looks like his backpack is actually attached to him. It's a very weird way to attach your backpack, but at least it looks like he has a backpack attached to him. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna probably have to wait for any answer about Logan, but that's fine. I think that's enough I want to do with Logan. What I like about this design is that I can really portray the fact that he has been scraped up and has been damaged. Is what I like about this. Like this looks like a robot that has been through the ringer, and it's not just on his face. I will say it's a little hard a little bit to see all of the scrapes just because he's just so shiny. But I think it shows. I think it works. Okay, I'm fine with closing these tabs because they take up a lot of energy. We're supposed to be doing Janice, and I got distracted by Logan. Okay. We need to do the body. Lizard. 'cause they seem the same shit. I'm sorry, but I don't feel bad. Now I know, but no one I can trust. There's used to think there was, but I'm that I'm cutthroat. I'm everybody eyes closed, and I feel when all the back the tears. When it does disappear, I know I'm not near. There's something in the mirror. The killer, the killer, the killer in the mirror. The killer, the killer, the killer in the mirror. Sorry. Anyway. Okay. So I think body wise that makes sense. Okay, let's fix his heights and stuff. How tall I made you? Oh, I made you 5. You're exactly 5 feet. You're a little short. There we go. You're a little short. I don't think I need to make your head that big. No, feel bad. Now I know there's no one I can trust. I used to think there was someone that I'm cutthroat. But when that your eyes close to the fear, when all my active tears, my weakness disappear. No one that I meet here. The girl in the mirror. I'm killing a killer and a killer in the mirror. Okay, so this man does have the strength of 6, so he's a twink. This man is a twink. I won't make him look sickly, but this man has, like, no muscle. In the head now, I've touched him in the teeth now. Never let your guard down. You jump into rise, knock them all the fuck down. Now I know, but no one I can trust. I used to think there was nothing that I'm cutthroat. Thinking that your eyes close in the fear, then all about the tears. But weakness disappear, moment didn't need here. And even in the mirror, killer in the mirror, killer in a killer in a killer in a mirror. Nope, nope. That's a part where you don't want to make him look sickly. Ooh, do we give him ass? How much ass do you think we should give him? BAM! I think it's funny every single time. How much ass do we think we should give him? I think that might be a little too much ass. I think that's enough ass. He's got a little bit of a booty. Look at this little twink. Look at him. He's so skinny. This is why he needs charisma. Mm, yeah. Alright, question. Do we give him back spines? I mean, he's just a reptile. They don't really. He's a snake. Snakes don't really have spikes. So I'm gonna go with no. He doesn't need spikes. This is my best friend. Incarnates is your new best friend. Okay. And I'm not gonna give him a tail. He still has to look slightly humanoid. Okay. Let's go ahead and color him. It's easier to color him before I put clothes on him. Uh, can we find some... I need some inspiration. New best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend. Okay, it looks like the two different colors that I'm seeing is either green or white. Probably just indicating by the different whatever type of snake the person is like based off of. Yeah. So Janus is typically a green snake. Why is this considered black? I mean, I guess it's just a darker green. I'm your best friend. Oh, I need oh, I need the green. Every time I could also make him a white. Oh, you. Hmm. Hmm. I think the scales are supposed to be actually a different a yeah. I think I got this backwards. And then this would be the darker green. Hmm. But now I'm gone, but I'm going place to place. Moved up and went and wasting forward, but not the line. I'm love for you. Never went down. What? Well, okay then. Mm. I'm not the villain I used to be. Not a me. Yeah, to try. I still don't like it. No, still don't like it. I make you stars align. I love you how to find when you hurt me, the bad guy. Not over you. Not with you save and I thought you've missed my life, but you made me the bad guy. One, two, three, four. Be the bad guy. You made me the bad guy. You made me the bad guy. That's what I got. Notice repeats. All the bad. Whatever bad. Don't want to see. Whatever me out. Shut me out. After the moon. That make me stars align. What will you have to fight? When you make me the bad guy. Yeah, that's all for you. That make you save the night. That want to miss my life. And you made me the bad guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You made me the bad guy. You know, you made me the bad guy. Yeah, you got it. Made me the bad guy. What do we think of this so far? Oh, this is not part of my playlist. Wow, an hour already went by. I'm gonna add it to the playlist. I'll have to listen to it again to see if this actually fits Janice, but I like the song. Janice, why do you do this to me? Hmm. What am I doing wrong? I think I need to add more different shades. Give me Snake Eyes. The animal! Give me... All of my Legos Oh no, follow up my Legos. What if my Lego? What if I get back home? Back home. At home. Didn't wanna know what, didn't wanna move out. Eh. Ooh. How do I get this yellow color to work? My reaction. My own nearly for a day, but not every day I saw no. Follow up my Legos. What if I did let go? What if I could back home? Back home? No, no. Follow up my Legos. What if I could let go? What if my back home? Back home? Take my Legos at home. But I don't know why I don't wanna move on. And find my Legos at home. Doesn't wanna know why I don't wanna move on. What if I can let go? What if my Lego? Lego? Okay. My Legos at home. Doesn't wanna know why I don't wanna move on. What the heck is playing? Doggy Fever. Oh. Here. Let's start a new playlist. Oh, you know what we can listen to? Where's my origins? Mm, we'll start with this one. Alright, this is the origins playlist. Also, this is what Janice looks like so far. This song is for Janice. I'm just going down the order. So this is Janice's part. This is Janice's part of the playlist. I do need to use the bathroom though, so we're gonna pause that. No more work? Woo! I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom though. I don't know how to process this information. I don't know how to process this information. Oh, you want me to stretch? Okay. That's not a command, but alright, I'll do it anyway, just for you. Oh god, I'm getting lightheaded from stretching. Oh, I fell down. I fell down. I said nope. Decaden was like, can you please make it lower for your birthday? And I was like, I really don't want to, but okay. So I lowered it to 2400 because I'm 24 years old. Yeah, I'm in my pajamas and I got cat ears. No! They locked me in a rubber room with
Oh,
rats,
my
and the rats made
goodness
me crazy.
gracious.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I
Wait,
was
you have to
crazy
sing
once.
that now.
What?
One just redeemed sing mode. Now you have to sing it.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was
Standing on the borderline, what should I bring?
Summon Decaden.
For who I'm gonna be.
King, so there's this song by this guy that has a name.
There's this song by this guy that has a name.
Anyway, I swear, like it's like every time I come back to murder. Oh, well, it kind of depends on what type of murder are we talking about. Are we talking about the murder that actually kills you, or the murder that gives you trauma? It gets hit with copyright. We don't talk about Disney, no, no, no. They will copyright your ass. But you know, it is what it is. I have learned from an early age. That was a Rattata, right? Tell me that was a Rattata. That was a Rattata, right? Oh, good, I didn't kill our first encounter. Oh, that could have ended badly. Properties. Music. Boop. It's so squished. Listen, when I get more subscribers, I can get more emoji spots. And then you can have all the emojis. Anyway, fuck you, Larry. Bayo Tom would treat me so right. Man, that man would treat me like a goddess. He would even lift me up like Mufasa. I mean Simba. Bayo Tom would pick me up, hold me over his head, and start doing squats. Yeah! Put a dumbbell in his hand! Dumbbell, dumbbell, dumbbell. Hold on, we have a tail? We have a tail. You can put things in the tail. Dumbbell in the tail! Dumbbell, 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 dumbbell in the tail! Pop that iron, baby! Hold on. Hold on, I'm being distracted by fashion. Right now, like picking eye shape. Why does Roman look kind of like me? I don't know. I'm not trying to make him look like you. I'm trying to make him look like Pretty Prince. Oh wow, that was smooth. That was smooth as hell. Oh my gosh, clip that. Spider Ori does whatever Spider Ori does. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. My hands are not even on the controller. My hands are not even on the controller. Help. 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 Help, I'm stuck. Help. 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 Please clip this. I'm stuck.
If all we are meant to be is to experience, then we are life and life is us. We are our own suffering. We are our own joy, we are our own wonder. Our wonder is us.
Are you okay? Why are you getting so deep? Why are you getting so deep in my chat? Yeah, I think I also fireballed Patton in the face.
You did. You're like, I want to fireball him. Like, why? You're like, because he's weak to fire. I'm like, why?
Because I thought it'd be fun. And it was.
And it what? For who?
I don't know. I think Logan found it satisfying.
Going through all the stuff of he's got all this survival whatnot and like keeping them alive while they get 911 in the hospital and all that stuff. It's like I just wanted a fun little beach day, but no, now two of them are in the hospital. Cassie has been outed. They both have hypothermia. It was fun.
It was a good time. Best vacation ever.
LLLLLLLPPPPLLLLLPPLLLLLLPPPLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL PPLLLLL PPLLLLL PPPLLLLL.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? What were you trying to say? Lip, 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 lip. It didn't work. And so that's when I started writing that scene. I didn't know where to go with it. And then I was like, what if they dance together? And then, and so they started dancing, right? In a made up play scene. And I was like, well, now it's gay. And I was like, space would like this.
Now I'm sad.
I'm all sad now. I couldn't get the Teddiursa or the Ampharos. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna actually cry. I might cry. Should I cry? No. No, I'm a big girl. I don't cry over pixels. That's the girl who cried over pixels. Oh! Oh, I wrote pleasure! No one saw that! That didn't exist! No one saw that! No one saw that! That didn't happen! Oh god! Tell me what ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me what
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say.
I want it that way.
Alright, clipping that too.
Eris again. You seem to be hungry for punishment. I'll help you out. Come on. I like the idea that he was just sitting here. He hasn't been able to progress in his plans the entire time. I forgot! You fool. I have overheat now. You fool! I have overheat! Immediately. I am back. So, I used the bathroom, I refilled my water bottle, I stuffed some random food in my face, talked to my mother for a little bit, and now I'm back. That's why it took so long. Huh. Let's go back over here. We can turn that back on. Okay. Okay. I think I'm fine with this for now. He needs clothes. Let's go put some clothes on this boy. Oh boy, what should he wear? I don't think I'm gonna have much head options. Oh, apparently I do. I don't think I'm gonna really put anything on his head. Okay. What do we think Janice would wear? I could try to make his outfit. If I go back over here, let's look at Janice's outfit. That's a good picture of it. Or, I guess this is probably better. This is a good one for just the top half. I mean, the bottom half is just like black pants, so there's that. If a snake wears a tie, where does it be placed at? Yeah. Yeah, that would be hard to wrap a tie around this guy. That would be hard to do. So we're gonna try to make this outfit to the best of our abilities. I don't think we're gonna get all of it. I don't think that's possible. But we can try our best. I think like this is a good start. That's a good option. Something that I'm kind of looking for is just maybe something a little bit of a collar and these like little dash things. It's kind of what I'm looking for. Oh, it's on shuffled. I don't remember. Who's this song supposed to go to? This is supposed, this is, this is apparently a Cassius song. I think this was back when, we were shipping Cassius with Logan. Though I guess this could, I don't, I don't think this really fits Cassius. I'm gonna delete it from my playlist. Okay, let's turn off shuffle. And, we'll play this song. Actually, no, we'll play this song, because I doubt this song played next. So now we're back to Janice's part again. This is also Janice. Okay, trying to do a collar is also going to be difficult with the snake hood. Collars don't really work when your neck is like... Yeah, collars don't really work for this type of, like, head shape. Okay, I think I have to not worry about the collar part. I don't think the collar is gonna work as well as I think it will. Okay. Go round now, slowly down, I'm falling. With me cause I'm calling. Out of curiosity, I just want to see what this looks like. Running, 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 running. Running from my heart. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! I thought that would be hard! Bard's Doublet. Alright. I'll keep looking down to see if there's a slightly better option, but that's like freaking perfect. 7 out of 10. That, my god, that is so funny. Running from your arms, whoa, I'm coming alive. Whoa, run up now, I'm there, so whoa, coming alive. Thomas in my dream, run up now, I know. I've been standing here my whole life. time to realize, running back around now. Rolling home and falling, waiting 'cause I'm balling. Let me see the reline. Cause I've been running, 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 running. Running from my heart. I keep running, 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 running. Running from my heart. Okay, I think I have a winner for the shirt. I will build a story. Oh, I believe in no story. Yeah, I think the cape part's probably going to be hard to do. Mountain, my name of pages. Oh, my name. My soul is my maid. So looking for the sky. The light, keeping from my side. My son is saying and die. But there's a me road you cry. Will myself I'll be okay with it with face all in night. But another friend will ride is gone. Another friend will breathe dawn. Open his dream as love and what I've lost, everything I've lost. The look God will tell my story. Love of my faith and all your glory. Begin to be half of what you think of me or do about anything. I could even learn how to love when I see the way you look. Wondering and I'm coming back. What to do about anything? I would even learn how to love like you. Okay, I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get. Except shoulders are just usually these shoulder pad things, so I don't think that's gonna be helpful. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be helpful. But I think in gear, and it's true, most think are so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. Will I miss it like you? How makes you think I'm so special? If I could begin to be something that was right by you, would do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, second eye, the wrong it took, I'll do about anything. I can even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you. Okay, so I think the best I could do is combining these two together and just like pretending that they're part of the same thing. That's kind of the best thing I can do. I could also just give him a way longer cape. I mean, it's just supposed to be this. Not you got such a lifetime. I'm only short as your Lord, my mother of mine. Silently see the dandelions, laughing at everyone that you'll be fine. Mine, not to ever in my eyes, nothing to tell you now, then you smile. Smile, listen on every lies all of the time. Letting this God, you and day you'll be mine. Nobody knows every lies all in the time, all of the time. Now with the one for me, and you were the one to be. They're looking at me. Why would they tell them one of I'm free? Then you're looking at me. I'm with yourself so loud and see. And now my myself with a guard. Up to the lifetime. Now when we show that you are my love of mine. I'm with you, feel the dandelions, marching on everyone, and you'll be mine, mine. Mountain the river in her eyes, touching the very wrong, so you smile, smile. Okay. I think I like that. I think I like how that's coming together. All of the time. Let's go. Won't you dare, my darling, know? Lovely lions to live when you go. Something that my darling, know. Yeah. When it's you and dandelion, watching at everyone, and you'll be mine, mine. When I put you ever in my eyes, watching the day now, and then you smile, smile. Touching on every lights all in the time. When we are God, and day you'll be mine. Touching my never lights all in the time, all the time. Looking to you the dandelions, wishing on everyone that you will be mine, mine. Do I put him in a skirt? Anyway, this is Patton's part of the playlist. Didn't cross my family line. My blood are telling lies. But it's still my mother's side. From a million to survive. When it crossed the family line. But I have my father's eyes. But I have sisters when I cried. Might be gone, but I can't hide from my family line. To deserve this, I'm due to marry my little kid, my little kid. I can't forgive you, so I would stare, and everyone of them leave me. There's past my family line, mama, but I telling lies. What is on my mother's side? Million times survive. Never cross the family line. But I have my father's eyes. Mother sisters when I cry. Pass it on, but I can't hide from my family line. You're my family line. Sure, he can have this one. I don't think he can. He doesn't get shoes because of his feet. Also, Janice wears gloves. Some of my votes and under the races, no more my day, but often with changes. What besides and the same, but you not to say. Mama across my family line. Mama glad I'm telling lies. Mama on my mother's side. Mom's a million to survive. Mama across the family line. What I have was others' eyes. What I say is when I cry. What a mom, but I can't hide from my family line. So you could probably you could probably guess why this is part of Patton. This is part of Patton's songs. I think it's pretty obvious why. All right. This song for Patton, it's just like him being mm, this is just like him just being like, yeah, I'm a friendly dude, and I got you. Need to pick me up when you nut on me. I think what's really sad about most of our characters is that they all act under the impression that like I can handle everything you throw at me, but heaven forbid I let you do the same for me. Li- Like that's Roman's problem, that's Patton's problem, that's Logan's problem. All three of those characters are like, I will do everything for you, but I won't let you do anything for me. And it comes from different sources of why. For Logan, it was because he saw himself as the protector, and thus he's the one that's supposed to be doing the protecting. Um, for Patton, it comes from a side of secrecy that he's unable to ask for help. Um, and for Roman, it just came from a sense of self worth that he thought that he was only valuable if he was able to be helpful. And the idea of asking people to help him made him a weaker person. Caleb also does it, but Caleb does it because he's just like, I don't want to bother anyone with my problems. Nobody please pick me up. I wonder if is there some type of train? No. Okay. I was saying that maybe if I put something, I could connect those two together, but nah, it's fine. That's the best I could do. Okay, what's color in these clothes? His color scheme for his clothes is pretty obvious. He wears black and yellow. Oh, this is obviously Patton. I don't think I need to explain why this is Patton. Taking 5, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, served on a summer day. Sweet like honey. Okay, so I need black first. Sweet, sweet honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, sweet like the summer day. Butterfly, right this time, moving to the ocean. But my streets, my life, my music mountains in motion. Sweet like honey, mother summer days. So you live you when the sun in the rain. Sweet like honey, when the summer nights. It's a busy bee taking flight. 3, 1, go. Sweet like honey, sweet like the summer's day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like the summer's day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like the summer's day, sweet murmurs mew. Murmurs me, my birds and fields, with memories. Not yours in time. Passing in the dead, leave money at night. The old moon is sweet like honey, sweet like the summer's day, sweet like honey, sweet like the summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like the summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, sweet like the summer day. Whoop, didn't mean to catch that. Okay, now I need yellow. Actual code. Okay. The same. Tomorrow's was understood. Between and nothing but excited. Ability, yes, she could make me feel the same. Make me magic it until you breaks. And when I and make me with the fade. Maybe it's taking up my way. You can magic it until it breaks. When we really want in bed, when then, when then, what I have been there to spend, if I went, when dead, dirty than the pain. Oh my goodness. Uh, um, you're really testing my knowledge here if I remember which one of these is which. Uh, Nope. There we go. All right. We have dressed him. He has been dressed. We'll be magic until you breaks. Don't these eyes and wait beneath the fade. Maybe it's time to say that wait. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 votes on the new version of Logan. So I'm asking the second question of should we put clothes on him? I don't think Logan cares either way, but should we put clothes on him? It's not like he has a dick or anything. Okay. Gear. What are we putting in his hands? Probably should hit the save button. Let's go. Seems like you know. What will sign up for them? So here's the thing. I actually haven't made Janice's equipment yet. That was the boring part that I skipped. I don't even know if this man. I don't even know if this man actually uses a weapon. I don't know what instrument he plays. What instruments do we have? I could give him a saxophone. I can give him a kazoo. That's funny. We give him an we give him an accordion. Ah. I could give him an ocarina. I can give him bagpipes. He can have a lute. Mm. Gonna put on a show, making a smile for them, taking a smile for them. Hmm. You time up for them, knowing the time up for them. Let's go. Gonna put on a show, making a smile for them, taking a smile for them. Smile, smiling for a while. Smile, smile for a while. I wonder, can I make him play the ocarina? I have to go. My assistance is needed with the family. I shall be back in. I will be right back. I need to help with the puppies. So you know the drill. Remus nose bite, and I just kept flinching Lone's Pokemon until it died. Like 6 consecutive
I'll be back.
flinches in a row, and
This
then it
shouldn't
was
take
also
long.
paralyzed, and so it got stuck in paralyzed, and then it died. I was
Ow.
like, that was really funny.
Yeah.
But I don't want to hear it because I'm pretty sure you won that battle. And then you killed,
Double L.
and then you killed Marcus. So I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I think I also fireballed Patton in the face.
You did. You're like, I want to fireball him. Like, why? You're like, because he's weak to fire. I'm like, why?
Because I thought it'd be fun. And it was.
And it what for who?
I don't know. I think Logan found it satisfying. Oh, I wrote pleasure. No one saw that. That didn't exist. No one saw that. No one saw that. That didn't happen. Oh god. Hold on. I'm being distracted by fashion. Alright, Decaden, I'm gonna put you on a bunch of drugs. It's fine, it's fine. Pump that iron, Decaden, pump that iron! Look at those thighs! You never skipped a leg day.
I run with rats and the rats made me crazy, crazy, crazy out of my mind. Crazy, crazy, crazy out of my mind. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room of rats, and the rats made me crazy, crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room of rats, and the rats made me crazy. Rats, rats, rats,
Hello.
rats in the room. Rats, rats, rats in
Oh,
the
God.
room. What was the
Nope. Getting rid of that. I am back. Yeah, we have puppies again. We were supposed to be giving them taking them back today, but apparently they're all sick. So we're back on puppy duty. Oi. Oi vey. Whew. Also, hello Tipsy! We're currently making Janice. Hold on, actually. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can make it, I'm gonna see if I can make it so the, I'm gonna see if I can try to, weasel my way into... Okay, so is this the arm? Nope, that's the other arm. I always forget which arm's which. Okay, this arm. Let's see if I can get this arm. What sucks is that I can't rotate the ocarina. Realistically, his elbow would be down. Uh, let's try tilting the hand. Okay, I think that helped. This arm. Nope, we want that close to the face. That's fine. There we go. A little bit lower. Let me try the hand. Okay. There we go. And I think if we tilt the head down a little bit. If we take this arm. And twist the hand.
A new follower.
Yo! Oh wow, it's so small.
Kath Lek followed your channel.
Thank you. Sorry it was so small. I accidentally messed with my settings last stream and it kind of threw everything out of whack. Here, actually, I can probably fix that by going to here and grab this sound alert, which this sound alert should be completely fine. Copy that and go back over here. Delete that sound alert and then post this sound alert. Yeah. There we go. Fixed. Basis is waiting, my this entertaining, my basis is waiting. Is this entertaining? Aye. Can I? Aye. Dynamite. Black and white. That was right. Oh. The bass just is waiting. Is this entertaining? Let me try to fix the head. Okay. I have to still fix the hand. Maybe it's the hand. If I just tilt the hand. There we go. Like that. And then I take this hand. There we go. And fix it like that. What sucks though is that I did all of that and I didn't actually fix his legs. So that's sad. I did all that work and I didn't fix his legs. Oh my, there goes my mind. There goes my mind. My own mind. There goes my mind. It's such in my bones. I guess his legs are fine like that. Mostly just because I don't want to have to repose him. Is there any other fancy coloring I can do? What do I got on my details? I could detail his legs. He does wear just solid colors. Yeah, I think I like this. I think this is fine. I am like so surprised about actually how accurate I probably could make Canon Janice in Hero Forge. I didn't think I would be able to, but I got surprisingly close to making Canon Janice. I wasn't expecting to, but I was able to. Okay. Oh, I should probably do his base. Um, what do we have? Let's give him rocks. You get rocks. Yeah, you get rocks. Is there anything I want to put? I don't think there's anything really of note to put down. Yeah, I can't think of anything from his like anything right now that I think about to put in the set. Tipsy must say that you really outdone yourself. Tipsy must say that you must be proud of your work. Thank you. I'm getting really good at making models. Um, I don't know if you saw. I don't think you did, but I redid. Well, I didn't like redo, but I changed Logan's model, and it's Oh, you're not in the Discord server. I changed Logan's model to something that I think better suits what I was trying to portray in Logan. I'm really happy about how it turned out. So the funny thing about Janus though is that Janus gets gets two figures because he has two different forms. This is his true form. This is what he actually looks like. But Janus has a hat of disguise that he always wears, and so because of that, he has another disguise. data, which means I have to build him up from the ground up again, which is gonna be fun. um, but yeah, so but for right now, this is what Janice looks like based off of this. I was actually very surprised about how close I was able to get to his canon design. The only thing that is missing is the boulder hat, but that's just because the hat I'm gonna put on the disguise version of him. Because obviously when he's in this version, he doesn't need to wear the hat. So I decided to keep the hat off. Also just because it would mess with this thing. And I didn't want to deal with that, so but yeah. So the disguise is going to be still wearing the same clothes. Um it'll it will be wearing the same clothes, but with the addition of actually being able to wear shoes. So there's that. Um Still need to figure out this information, but we'll get to that in a minute. I'm not done messing around with designs. So we're gonna save this. And then we're gonna open the old one. So funny enough, this is actually the first draft. This is what first draft Janice Lywood looked like. This is what he originally looked like. And this one I really went hard on the of him being this one I went super hard on him being a reptile, and he was a sorcerer. Yes, I think he was a sorcerer rogue in the first draft, but I've now changed him to bard. Okay, so that's true form. Okay, this was the here's the disguised version. This is the start of the disguise version that I did. So so a little context. I was originally trying to figure out how to. I was first seeing how first was gonna make him look a little bit more human than Snake, and after kind of failing at trying to make scales on his face, I've since decided against that and just went full reptile. So but I think I still like the face that I made for him. I still like this face. So I think I'm going to keep this face and kind of work off of it. So I do need to go into colors and fix some colors up. Mostly we're going to let's just get rid of all of that. And then let's go to his head and fix up his head. Oh, I don't want to change all of it. What's the thing that I messed with? Isn't it big edits? There we go. Bibles racing, rushing in my ears, siren somewhere calling me. Okay, let me see if I can remember which one of these eyes that I wanted. Calling me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I think that's fine. Go into the brows. Give him his brow back. Let's fix the eye color. There we go. What the waiting? What the waiting? When I always knew what a hero. And the devil what a saint. So, okay. Before we continue on too much, I have to decide, what does Janice's disguise look like? What is he disguising himself as? He could look almost like anything. But we want to aim for but we do want to aim for more humanoid creatures, because the limit of disguise self is that it cannot give or take away anything that you already have or don't have, and you can't really change your height. It might give you like a foot on or off, but it's not a big height change, and he is 5 feet tall. So I think that's probably the simplest answer, is that he makes himself look human. He does have a human type lifespan, so it'd probably be easier to pull off. Yeah, I think human's just the easiest choice to do. Don't think I really like his eyebrows though. Kind of like that, maybe. Forgive me. I kind of like this one. I like the idea of giving Janice a very like kind of sharp look to him. Yeah, he has his tongue. He has his eyes, his teeth. He would have normal looking teeth instead of having the fangs. And he obviously wouldn't have any of this stuff if he's trying to portray as a human. His ears, I think he already has like human ears, so that's fine. Okay, hair. You know me, I sure love my hair choices. All right, let's well, now he looks like a girl. I mean, he could look like a girl. His disguise could be that he's portraying himself as a female. You never know. The French twist doesn't look too bad. I hate that. I also have to remind myself that he is going to be wearing a hat. I wonder if I should put the hat on first. Let's see if I can find his hat. So Janice typically wears a boulder hat, but I don't know if that's really an option here, so I'll do the best I can. I mean, this is a fedora. I don't like it though. This is a sun hat. That's a derby hat, but it's close to a bowler hat.
Moreover, my friend, you would never mind me your distance. I'm trying to find me, I'm trying to hide it. Leave your distance. There's a hat that's just a gemstone? Huh. Is that what Logan? Is that what Logan has? I thought he had something else. Hmm. Make nightmares so insane. A sombrero. What is easy to be afraid? When with more than shame. Never break, never break. Milady. Why is that a tribly? It's just Milady. Suck Baru! Okay, I think I know which hat was the closest. I think this derby hat is the closest thing to a boulder hat that we're gonna get. So now with this hat on, we're gonna see if it really matters what type of hair he has. One of the hairstyles, I thought the French twist was interesting, but like you can see that like you're not gonna see most of the hair. And like some hair choices like this, like you're just not gonna see it. Well, no one is gonna save you. None of me is more than to pay you. Like even this afro, like just looks like that. No one is coming to save you. More of me is coming to play you. We take and they take and minutes in the middle. I'm basically just like trying to look to see what the back of the head, how the back of the head looks. Oh, look at this dapper. Look at this fucker over here with the swooping bangs. I think that's Virgil's hairstyle. Does anyone remember what hairstyles I said I liked? I kind of like the shaggy one, maybe. There's also the swooping one. I could give him some shaggy curls. The dashing hair. The French twist.
this one too, you're liking, like, I don't know which option you're saying not bad to. So we have the French twist. We have the swooping bangs. We have the shaggy curls. We just have shaggy. Yeah, okay. So those are the choices. Shaggy curls. I kind of also like the shaggy curls. I typically give the shaggy curls to Patton. When I made Patton's models, he has the shaggy curls. Kind of like it. Out of curiosity, we go to clothes. Where's the hat? That's what he looks like without the hat on. And then hat on. I like it. Yeah, let's go with the shaggy curls. I'll take the hat off for now though, because we're not there yet. He's a short little human. Probably could be pulled off as a halfling. Though he would probably be considered tall for a halfling. He's in a weird stage where he would probably be considered tall for a halfling but short for a human. Oh, I have to take his clothes off. Okay. Remember, he's a twink. No build. No masculine. But he's also not a girl, so let's just get rid of those. You can have curves. You can have a bit of curve to him. He looks a little too scrawny in the arms. Hold on. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. He's scrawny, but I don't want to make him. I don't want him to think like he's unhealthy. DM equals Dungeon Master with D&D, not a private message. Took me a second, and I wanted you to know from the beginning. Okay. Sorry. My sister sent me a post, an Instagram post, and it's a clip from the Game Changer with Brendan O'Mulligan, and which is always fun. And then she wrote DM equals Dungeon Master with D&D, not a private message. Took me a second. I wanted you to know from the beginning. Um. So that's what she said. And I'm like, yeah, I know DM means Dungeon Master because I'm a nerd. Okay. All right, let's close this. Oh wait, no, sorry. We have to color this man. We have to decide what he looks. What's his colors? I have to decide how pale do I want this motherfucker to be. I started off with this color, but I wonder if I should make him, or do I make him darker? I think we'll go with this. And we know we're falling apart. You would always be have another place in my heart. Never gonna miss you, man. But if forgive me, friend. No turning cold, turning cold. Never wanted this to end. But if forgive me, friend. There we go. They to say how I let you down. We were married, we falling apart. Knew always have. So here's the thing about his hair. I kinda really want to give him white hair. Though I don't like how. I kinda want him to have white hair. Is it is it weird for me to want him to have white hair? I don't have any white hair characters, and I kinda want him to have it. Which is also why I was thinking about making him darker skin, because then it really complements, really separates. Because if he's pale skin with white hair, he kind of blends. But if he's dark skinned with white hair, then he sticks out. Yeah, what do we think? Darker skin or lighter skin? Because the problem with trying to put, like, if you put white on another pale next to pale, it just looks weird and it kind of just blends. But if you put it against a darker contrast, then it sticks out. Like currently, his lips stick out like a sore thumb because it's a way different color than the surrounding colors. But if I went in here and changed the lip color to just a slightly a lighter shade of brown, now his lips more blend into his mouth, the rest of his skin. What's the theme going with? There's no theme. It's just I just wanted to like have a character with white hair. Was that's basically it. I was just like, you know what? I never have white hair characters. I wanted to try to see if I was like just kind of thinking about like is that a would it be cool if Janice had white hair? Uh I know Remus is going to have a white streak in his hair and I think the design that I had for Virgil has white hair. Let me check. Yeah, okay. So the version of Virgil had like gray hair to complement his purple. I might change that later. I don't know. It just depends. Do we think Janice is a white hair bitch? Cuz it's either I would like make his hair white or I would make him or just continue making him as close to the original Janice as possible. Which would then be that he's a pale skin, he's a brown hair white boy. So, what are we thinking? What are we feeling? I mean, either way, underneath this disguise, he's a giant snake. But besides that, I wish I could actually see the hair colors. Here, let me try something. I'm gonna save this. The original? Okay. I'm still gonna try to reload this whole page and see if I can fix the freaking site. The site apparently decides to explode on me, when I'm streaming. Just not for me. You're just not for me. You're just not for me. They're more in my head. They're moving around up and sad. But just not for me. Write different stories. But me in that right dress, I'm sorry. Oh, but you know I'm right. Nearly up all night. But I'm a you in my mind. But I'm sorry. You're just not for me. Okay, so we're going for the original. Alright, so we're gonna go back to skin. I'm sorry. Time I move alright. Did my up all night. No, it's not for me. There's not. Actually, there's a lip color. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna go into the hair. Alright, how does that look? Mama, I'm a mess. Mama is having my. I mean, it's just he's kind of like got that bright brown to him. Mm, that looks better. Yeah. Okay. Now my days at memories of me, yeah, the world. Um. Mama built a mess. Mama let put it under my rope. Mama sick of it. Mama's over it. Why don't you really let go? This was waking. Mama's waking. Mama's a fight for me. And I've made myself the reason. Mama said with Mama. Now I'm just kind of putting makeup on him. Never forget to mama think my baby baby my baby said to be by never enough live a lie live a lie. Mm, you know what? I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait on that. Okay. This was breaking, my shaking, the baby start to play. Do I remember what it was called? The Derby? Yep, the Derby. And then the chest. Bard. He was wearing this. With this. And he was wearing nah. Plain gloves. And then he had this like bard. He had the bard pants. And I believe it was also considered a bard skirt. Yep. And for feet, let's give this man some heels. Let me see if there's any bard heels. Tall tufted boots. Yeah. Now he's tall. Yeah. There you go. You know what I just realized? I don't think I colored the ocarina. I forgot to color it. But we'll go back to it. Okay, so now
Wasted I've been your physical judgment day. Hey. Without me, away, today. Judgment Day, take me down, take me away, make me turn away. Chasing around the curve. There comes Judgment Day. I will run with this mind. My body on my mind. Is it undeserved? Here comes Judgment Day. And in the middle. I never loved anyone, but a bird flew by. Suddenly at dawn, he said I was mesmerized. They said that what I had done. He sang so loud, sang so sweet. I was afraid all the neighbors would hear. They would love the wind, the reason with him. I wouldn't do it again. But he sang loud and loud inside the house. When it's all is up and talked about, I talked him in a supper box, stepped on it to make it stop. But and understand this is the last song you'll ever sing. Drop me down, but me to that lesson you'll never forget. Oh, help me. Without you, me, oh, tweet, tweet, tweet. I up and down and scream and shout. I dropped my voice and thought about. I bumped my time and I couldn't shout. I couldn't sleep and I couldn't shout. My rope, my dog to scream and shout. I put my heart and button about. I didn't scream and I couldn't shout. The sound is coming from my mouth. From my mouth, 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 from my mouth. From my mouth, 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 from my mouth. All right, we got ourselves a Jettis boy. Do you think the cuffs of the boots should be yellow or black? I think yellow. I think it helps break the pants and the boots up. Look at this fancy motherfucker. Yes, I will silence and breathe.
Okay. Now let's go at the face and see if there's any new bird caught your hand, and I've seen the end. You know, so surprisingly enough, this song is actually for Nico, and it's literally quite, and it's kind of quite literal because Nico has seen the end. My mind said you break up your hand, and I've seen the end. And I've seen the end. Is it a shame? Isn't it so sad? My thoughts hurt me, but it's about to bad. From the nights I never find, when the earth is side by side. But even I set my other senses down, it's a deep and I trust in the night. But it's my dream beings that you never met. I feel like he would try to sell me my own soul, and he would succeed. God in the end. And I've seen the end. It's another hero, my hero, my hero. But I'm not even the real one. I'm not even the 12 years. I'm just a hero, my hero. Hey, 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 hey. Now we've hit Caleb's section. We're playing Caleb's songs and Space isn't even here. Sad. Then I'm bad guy. Top those eyes. Never died with a hero, my hero. Oh. I'm never gonna real one. I'm never gonna big us. I'm gonna the hero, my hero. Hey, hey, hey. I'm not the hero. I'm gonna do this. When I did a hero, my hero. Hey, 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 hey. Moment in the chamber. Moment in the chamber. Never gonna save you. What we gonna do? Moment in the chamber. Rain thoughts. But I'm gonna save you. Know what you gonna do? You've been summoned for playing Caleb's songs. Also, look at Janice. This man is wearing makeup. What am I gonna save you? What else you gonna do? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm playing I'm playing through the Origins playlist and we just started hitting Caleb's songs. Never needs one in the chamber. Yes, you were summoned so you could listen to Caleb's songs. Mullet in the chamber. Fighting me the razor. But I'm gonna save you. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna do. What other ones came on? A lot. Um, Run Boy Run, Runnin', Telling Your Story, Love Like You, Dandelions, Family Line, Count on Me, Honey, The Magic Eight, Smile, Brother, I Will Carry You, Bones, We've Had It All, Sleeping Giants, Evil, In My Head, Saving You, Broken Crown, Don't You Darken My Door, Forgive Me Friend, Not For Me, Weight of the World, Judgment Day, Bird Song, I've Seen the End, Real Ones, Eyes on You. I'm almost done with my Infinity. Okay. I'm just sitting here trying to do makeup. Let it be known that I don't do makeup. He looks fancy. Yeah. Just note that I don't do makeup, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so let me look at these layers again. Okay. Um I don't like I don't like the shade on the freckles. Okay, I'll hydrate. There we go. I hydrated. I actually remembered to fill up my water bottle. We'll go with maybe this color. That's the lips. So I don't really like the eyelashes. I'm not liking the lips. I think that's a little better. Okay. So we got that. Okay, so he needs gear. Which means I also just have to like I need to figure out actually what his gear is. So there's also that. Mind of a champion, mind of a soul of a mind of a champion. What happens if I put in D&D? Okay, that's what I thought. It's just pictures of Janice. Heart of a champion, mind of a soul of a mind of a champion. If I take off the fan art part and just do that. What I was actually surprisingly that I didn't get to see is Doc Janice. Oh, this is cool. That was cool art. You're with me, you're with me. I love my boys so much. I love my boys. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, right. Do you think his face is a little too? Do you think I should square it out a little bit? I could. I can square him out a little bit. Yeah, I think I like that. He was just a little too triangle. Okay. Gear. Is there a backpack? Not really. Uh, yeah, that's what I thought. Backpacks are for the back items that I can't do because I already used it for his cape. So he can't wear a backpack. Ugh. Which I guess that's fine. I kind of want to give him a walking stick. Oh, wait. I forgot that's his back. I meant to do that here. Walking. Probably not that. I just think that, like, he has the strength of 6. So I don't exactly think he has a lot of physical endurance. So he just, like, has a walking stick, you know? Is there a cane? Can I give him a cane? That everyone hates you, but I don't. I don't. I don't. I won't. A candy cane. That's funny. If I did, says you. Mm, but I don't. I don't. I do hate you, but I don't. I won't. We need that eyeglassware. Eyeglassware? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you mean that he needs glasses? Why does he need glasses? But I won't. I don't. I need you to clarify what you mean. You know the thing that Mr. Oh, a monocle? You think he needs a monocle? The monocle goes through his face. Why does it go through his face? Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. It goes through his face. But it's not very much. I get overwhelmed so easily. Oh, we've hit Roman. We've hit Roman section. But I'm with me, it's like when somebody else. I've been overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety inside me. But probably what's up over me? It feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed with these things. So, so my problem with the monocle is, as funny as it is, it does clip through his face, and it's probably because of how I structured his face. I pulled out his cheekbones, so it doesn't, so it looks really silly having something that cuts through his face. Also, he he doesn't need a monocle, so I think I'm gonna keep that off. I am still trying to figure out what to do. Really else, I've been overwhelmed. Cause so here's the thing. Um, Janice does carry around a cane, or I guess like people have associated him with a cane because of um in one episode where he uses a hooked cane to remove Logan from the situation. Someone. Okay, hold on. So I think you're probably a human or an SMR. It's hard to tell. You are a water Giotzi. You are some short race, either gnome or halfling. You are a snake person. You are a drow, and that is a tiefling. Oh, this is just a fun picture of everyone wearing each other's outfits. It actually took me a bit to figure out who's who. If we look at this picture real quick, ignore the quiz part. It's at the bottom. Where is it? Just load the picture. There it is. So for some reason or another, people started wearing they just put on each other's clothes, and it took me a bit to figure out who was who. So this is obviously Remus wearing Virgil's outfit. You can tell because he has his mustache. This is obviously Janice because he still has his scales, wearing Logan's outfit. This one was hard, but I believe this is Patton wearing Remus's outfit, and I think this is Roman wearing Janice's outfit. And these two, because of the eyeshadow, I'm saying that this is Virgil, which leaves this being Logan. And you know what I just realized? The color in the background actually tells you who's who. I just realized that! Green is Remus, yellow is Janice, blue is Patton, red is Roman, purple is Virgil, and blue is Logan. I just realized the colors in the background tells you who's who. I'm sitting here looking at facial expressions and eye colors because I noticed that the eye colors were also associated with them. So I did it off of eye colors. Was not realizing that the background was also just telling you who was who. Uh. Anyway, here's just a random quiz to tell you which Sandra Side character you are. You want to take it? Let's just take it. What is your strength? Dedication, discipline, creativity, trustworthiness. Actually, I think my greatest strength is my trustworthiness. What is your biggest fear? Being alone without family or friends, not being successful financially. My greatest fear is to have no more fear. I don't know what that means. Not believing in myself. What is my greatest fear? Probably being alone. What really makes you angry? Lies and lies, abusive parents, screaming children, bad manners. What really makes me angry? I mean, all of these things make me angry to different degrees. Um, I'm gonna go with abusive parents. That's just the worst. What makes you laugh the most? Sarcastic jokes. Watching stand-up comedians on TV, reading a comic book, seeing someone making fun of someone else. Probably sarcastic jokes. Probably is probably it. Just a little bit. There's 30 questions. Oh god, and it what have I started? If you could choose to do anything for a day, what would it be? Working, playing games, traveling, doing sports. Uh, actually, I kind of like traveling, to be honest. I would like to travel more. I don't get to travel that often, so like if you were giving me a choice, I would travel. I could play games whenever. Would you rather ride a bike, ride a horse, drive a car, or walk? Definitely not ride a horse. I haven't ridden a bike in years. I think I would get tired of walking, and if I'm driving the car, um, that's a lot of anxiety. uh, I guess walk is the less scary thing to do. What type of music do you listen? Jazz, classical, or pop? Or electric? Okay, that the options are actually rock, pop, classical, electronic. Out of these options, I think I listen to rock music the most. What would you rather do? Wash dishes, mow the lawn, clean the bathroom, vacuum the house. I don't want to do any of those things. I don't want to do any of those things. Um, wash the dishes is one of the easier chores to do. What is your favorite food? Meat, pasta, milk, or vegetables? I love meat pasta. I love meat pasta love. My brain died for a moment. Have you ever had a nickname? What is it? Babyface, Champ, Lava, or Thunder? None of those were ever a nickname I had. What are these nicknames? Okay, the only nickname any of these makes sense is Babyface. Like I've probably heard people call like each other like baby-faced. Who calls each other lava? What does that even mean? Okay, let me think. Do I have a baby face? I've been told repeatedly that I look like I'm 12 years old, so I probably have a baby face. No one has ever called me Champ. No one's ever called me Lava, and no one's ever called me Thunder. So I guess by default, the closest thing I would say is probably babyface. Do you like or dislike surprises? I love surprises. Oh no. My dad is the ultimate man. What is your weakness? Discipline, patience, determination, enthusiasm. I'm gonna go with discipline. Not to say that I'm not well mannered or can't take orders or whatever, but out of the four of those, I think my weakest attribute would be discipline. What do you do in the evenings? Visit friends, play video games, watch movies, or read a book. I'm gonna go with watch movies slash kind of like watching YouTube. Where's your ideal vacation? Hawaii, Egypt, boat cruising, Budapest, Venice, Prague. I don't know what those places are. I've never been on a boat. Egypt does not sound interesting. I'm gonna go with Hawaii. At least I know what that actually is. How many days would you live on a desert island? I would die the first day. I would last several months. I would live several years. I would live all of my life. I would die in the first day. Okay, that's probably not true. I would probably die within the first week, though. What would you do with infinite money? I would end poverty. I would buy expensive clothes. I would buy most beautiful cars. I wouldn't use them. Uh, I'm not a car fanatic. I'm not too concerned about clothes. So, and I wouldn't do nothing with the money. So I guess I would just end poverty. That's the only there was no option of like pay off my student debt. Like, that wasn't an option, so I guess I'll just end poverty instead. How would your friends describe you? Funny, smart, loyal, or strong? Uh Quick, go ask Space how he would describe me. If I had to guess, it's so hard because I don't think I'm funny, but I've made people laugh, so other people at least think I'm funny. And smart depends on the context of what exactly we are considered to being smart. Am I book smart? Occasionally. Am I street smart? Absolutely not. Loyal? I am pretty loyal. And strong, again, depends on what type of context you're talking about strong. If you're talking about if I can lift weights, absolutely not. If you think I'm strong emotionally, probably. I think I'm gonna go with loyal. It's the only one I could be like, yeah, that sounds about right. What are your hobbies? Traveling, doing sports, cooking, reading books. So none of these are actually a hobby of mine. As much as I want to travel, I don't travel. I don't play any sports. I don't cook. I'm gonna go with reading books because that's the only one I could that on the list that I could possibly do. What is your favorite pet? Dog, cat, parrot, fish. Uh I'm gonna have to go with dogs. I haven't had any of the other options as pets before. So I have only had experience with dogs, though I want a rabbit. What form of public transportation do you prefer? Air, boat, train, or car? Ooh, now that's interesting. So here's the thing. I get motion sickness. So I've never been on a boat before, but I get car sick, which occasionally. And I've been on an airplane and it's relatively fine except for the liftoff and landing. That hurts. The train, doesn't hurt me. So I'm gonna pick train. I can ride a train all day. What's your favorite zoo animal? Lion, giraffe, monkey, or bear? I think we know the answer to that. What do you like the most in school? Math, language, sports, art. Absolutely art. If you had a warning label, what would yours say? Stop drinking, stop working, stop lying, stop fighting. Don't, Jesus Christ. Uh, okay. I don't drink enough for drinking to be a problem. I'm not an I'm not a workaholic, so I don't need to stop working. And I don't fight people. I guess stop lying? Like, none of these really work for me. Like, none of these really work. These aren't problems that I have. But I guess I could, like, be more honest or something? I don't know. I always think that I'm a pretty honest person. I don't know. I guess I'll just go with stop lying. If you could join any past or current music group, which one you would join? Queen, the Beatles, Nirvana, the Prodigy. So I know what three of these are. They're all boy bands, though. Not that they're boy bands, but they're bands with males. I'm gonna go with Queen because I haven't really listened to the other people's music a lot. How many languages do you speak? One. Point five. Who knows you the best? Your mom, your partner, your friend, nobody but yourself. I would say my friends. My friends know me pretty well. I don't have a romantic partner, and we're not getting into that. Moving on. What possessions would you keep? Family photos, photos of you, books, wedding ring. What is the context of this? Is well, okay, so I don't have a wedding ring. Depending on the books, I can replace books. Photos of myself, I actually there's not a lot of photos of me. Very I don't have a lot of photos of myself. So I guess I'll pick family photos. What age do you feel is the best? What uh I'm gonna go with 30. Like what do you mean it's the best? What is the context of this? I'm gonna go with 30 because 20 is still kind of young. You're still basically a teenager when you're 20. You didn't turn 20 and magically you were like, I am now an adult with infinite wisdom. You're still pretty much a child trying to figure out how to live the world. Um and I think once you hit 40, especially for women, you start getting your body starts hating you more. So I think the best age would be 30. What's your favorite drink? Water, beer, wine, whiskey? Water. Space, your body hates you because you pushed it too far. Oh, so a funny story. What's the best way to start the day? Coffee, sports, lying in bed, eating a healthy breakfast. I lie in bed for a good hour before getting out of bed. Apparently, there's no explanation. Just apparently I'm Thomas. Apparently the side I'm the most is Thomas. there's no explanation, reasoning why. It's just you're Thomas. So basically, I picked up this picture, which is so this all started because I was looking at pictures for some reason, and I found this picture of the sides dressed as each other, and I came across it before, and I was showing them how like I'm like, oh, I know who is dressed up as who, and the reason how I found out was that I noticed that their eye colors were the same, like were color coded. So I was like, oh, this is Remus, mostly because he also has the mustache and stuff, and this is obviously Janice. And then this one was a little bit hard, but I was like, that has to be Patton because of the eyes, and this is Roman because of the eyes. For this one is Virgil. It's a little hard to tell, but he has the eyeshadow behind the glasses. And then this was Logan, which Logan is doing a fantastic pose of Roman right now. This man was just like, yep, I can pose like Roman. It's like this. It's so interesting. I know, it's just Logan mocking, it's just mocking Janet mocking Roman's pose. I think Remus is also having a great old time. I love the fact that Virgil's clothes doesn't actually fit him. That or he's like personally rises his shirt up, but I like the idea that like Virgil's clothes doesn't fit Remus. And I like the commitment that Roman did to copying Janice to even putting on the scales. It's so basically I clicked on this to show to and then also I realized that the simpler way of figuring out who was that their colors were in the background. And I only realized that after the fact. So I did it the hard way. But then I was like, well, I'm already here, so I might as well do the quiz. So I did the quiz and apparently I'm Thomas. See? Exactly. Exactly! I'm not alone in this! I didn't realize that the colors in the background were lined up to who was dressed as who. I didn't realize that. Also, here's just a little soft picture of apparently Janice taking care of Logan who has a fever. You can have that. Also, this person decided that Patton should be a water Giazzi for some reason. I'm not sure why, but he's very small and very cute. I don't remember what I was doing. What was I looking for? Oh! Oh! I remember what we were doing. I remember what we were doing. I was trying to figure out what fucking gear to give Janice, and I was like, can I give him a cane? And there's this like sword cane right here, which looks like this. He's so fancy, yeah, he is. So like there's this like sword cane, and cuz I was just like, what if I put a cane in his hand, right? So like there's this regular cane, and then but then there's the sheathed cane sword, though it's clipping through his skirt. So I'm not quite sure how to fix that, but it's currently clipping through his skirt. What I hate though is that there's this cane, but he holds it like this. And I'm like, "Sir, why are you holding it like that? You're not walking with a cane like that." I was trying to figure out if Janice would need a cane to walk with, um, given that he has the strength score of 6. So I couldn't decide if he needed a cane to walk. What do you think? Oh, also, yes, he is very fancy boy. He's very fancy boy. The cane is for flair. Of course, he has a cane. Okay. So he can whack people. All right, so should we do the modern normal cane, or should we give him the cane sword? What do we think? Regular cane or cane that's also a sword? Also, I'm not really sure what this is, but apparently it looks like that. The Schefter staff? Where do you say Schefter staff? Oh, that's a shaman, and he holds it like this. I think I like the look or like the feel of one of these two canes because they're actually posed in a way that it's like you're actually using it. I mean, I guess there's also this one, but this one is just weird. I think I like the idea that his cane is also his weapon, so I think I'm gonna do this one. Um, I think I'm gonna give him a little bag on his side for his components. Cause he is as a caster, he's gonna need a component pouch anyway. So we could do that. I think we'll go with this one. Okay, so we have that on his side. What do I put on his back? Is there I could put a music instrument on his back. A wooden drumstick. Hmm. Crush, crush. Can you just imagine? He has a freaking saxophone. How do you put a drum on your back? Let me just carry around this drum on my back. Crush, crush. Big strap. Crush, crush, crush. Crush. That's a really big flute. And I don't want to cover his back too much. Hmm. Um, Actually, I think the bag should go on the other side. Let me look at poses. Gonna move on for you. She stuck around for you. But I want to lose it all. I just to move by it. But I may see what I do for all. Which hip pose should I use? That one or this one? Which one did we like more? That one or the other one? The spread legs? Yeah, but I do have to fix it a little bit because his arm is kind of clipping. Come around for you. Come around for you. Never want to lose it all. Need what I'm missing. What we do before. Yeah. Move that over there. Stick the hand. With no blind. Okay. You guys is heat. Upward. What if I tilt the head up? Yeah, tilt that head up. Taping. Put 'em on down. Look at this fucker. God, you're hot. You motherfucker. This is why you have a 19 in deception. Okay, we still have to. Still have to finish coloring this stuff in. By my side, when the man really needed. Come on down, turn on a song, girl. What will need to be a hero? Okay, this. How am I coloring this? Um, let's go into the metals. Everything about him is like either yellow or gold. I mean, yellow or black. Like even this, make it gold. Helps break it up a little bit. Look at this fancy motherfucker. Oh no, I hate when that happens. S- You you wouldn't believe how many times I like edited a ad and I would be like, "Hey, you misspelled this word. You need to fix that." And I'm like, "God damn it, I had to re-enter. I have to re-render it again." And he would keep telling me like, "You gotta read it. Like you gotta check over it again." And I'm like, "I am. I check it 3 times. I'm just dumb." Still don't know what to decorate his stage with. Make it loud, like a proud. Oh, by the way, space. They added vampire bats. The second visual.
Let us do with this thing that I thought where I got die. Wop wop wop. The stupidness it was up, dot dot dot. I'm giving it up, not giving him what, not giving him up, I'm giving him what, I'm invisible. Let me do with this thing called whatever the fuck I want. I don't know what to like decorate his stage with. I don't know enough about this man. Never the fuck I want, I'm miserable. When I'm doing this, it was this up, but it don't, I'm living it up, not giving it what, I'm living it up, not giving it what, and then miserable. When I'm doing this thing called whatever the fuck I want. You're my baby poster, baby. You're just with you. What do you gotta do? Mama, the poster, honey. I never play with you. Rats. Yeah, I don't know what to put on this stage. Cause I'm sick in the visual, and I do this thing called whatever I want. Let it gone, run, bibbing it up. I'm doing this, what is up, and this up, but it gone, but bibbing it up. Not giving a what, I'm giving it up, not giving a what, not invisible. But I'm doing this thing called whatever I fuck I want. Oh, yeah. It up, not giving a what, I'm living it up, I'm giving it what, I'm living it up, not giving a what, I'm living it up, not giving it what, I'm invisible, but you're doing this thing called whatever the fuck I want. Alright, I've made Janice's disguise. And I have to go back over here because I remembered that I forgot to color in the ocarina. What color should we make the ocarina? What should we make it out of? Wood? We can make it out of wood. It could be a wood ocarina. We could make it out of glass. I just don't really like the look of glass. Can make it out of metal. We'll never control me. Never run it farther than God move right on the ground. We'll reap when the river side, when the white was such a dark moved on to die. Far too young to die. Far too young to die. Stories. Control me. Let my time be felt to the God who died on the crown. With you in the riverside, and in white, my soul far too young to die. Far too young to die. What did I come tonight in the crowd? When the riverside let me wide. My soul's far too young to die. Far too young to die.
I didn't color this ground either. I don't know if I really thought that my come tonight on the ground. Moving with the riverside, tell me why. My soul's my far too young to die. Far too young to die. Too late. Oh yeah, you didn't get to see. So this is what he looks like. This is his true form. Alright, but it's so very late. Make up your minds with nothing. That's alright. Yeah, it's alright. No, it's a midnight glove. And a midnight time. I tried to make it look like he was playing the ocarina. And I fixed the top half without fixing the bottom half, so that's just what his legs looks like now. Because I don't want to have to readjust the hands, readjust the arms. So, there we go. Cry, wizards you like a glove, and if it the fit, but all down the place of my devil, but up, my devil, but up, I'm living there. Oh, this is too late. Oh, this is so my day. No one needs to save us all. Oh, that reminds me. No need to save us all. Save us all. I forgot. Decided to do that. Okay. Save. We can now go in here and write what Janice freaking looks like. Okay. Janice is a green and yellow scaled snake with a cobra hood. Okay, so Janus is a green and yellow scaled snake with a cobra hood. Uh, with yellow snake eyes, obviously. Um, he wears a black and yellow. What's it called? Uh, cap caplet Did I spell it close enough? Yeah, there we go. Yellow caplet. It's called a bard something. Bard, uh, duplets. Duplet. That's double. How do I spell it? Duplets. It was. Is it just that? I just added T to the end of it? Oh yeah, it is just added T to the end of it. Uh, and what's his skirt? I'm feeling high and low. Tony, that's in my youth. Okay, it's just called a bard skirt. And skirt. He wears a black and yellow caplet, a double, and a skirt. He also has a black cape and pants under the skirt. While he is in disguise, I have to look at him. I'm feeling ugly, I'm feeling ugly, ugly. I'm feeling sick, the ugly. I'm on the CC ugly. I'm feeling hot and ugly. It's getting ugly, ugly. I'm trying to escape the ugly. I'm on the siege and ugly. This is Remus's song. I know, I know, I know. Feeling high and low. Feeling... In disguise, Janice looks like a tan human with short, curly, brown hair and brown eyes. He has freckles across his face and wears black eyeliner and a dark purple lipstick. He has freaks! How do you spell freckles? I think there's a C in there? Like that? I think that's how you spell freckles. In both forms, Janice is 5 feet tall and is pretty skinny because he has the strength of 6. So this man is extremely skinny. In both forms, Janice is 5 feet tall and is pretty skinny. His human disguise is a little bit on the feminine side. Life. Oh yeah, this is also Remus. Unnoticed. If I knew what is inside my head, would anyone see me?
person that I really am. I won't lie so hard to hide. I've never felt worthy of love. I will give up everything I have just to feel good enough. Would anyone care? Would anyone cry if I finally stepped off this ledge tonight? Would anyone change? Would you all really just fight? 'Cause I need a reason to not throw the fight. It just might save my life. If you're dying inside, sick of being alive, let me in, let me share in your pain. From my lungs to the dark, spoken straight through the heart, let me give you a reason to stay. If you're out there still lying awake, if you're out there still wondering, would anyone care? Would anyone cry if you finally gave up and turned out the lights? If what would be changed if you left it behind? You can't be replaced, no, tonight is the night you take back your life. Take back your life. Take back your life. Take back your life.
Mom.
Alright. Whoop. Okay. Okay, so I'll be right back. I have to go put lasagna in the oven for my mother. So I shall be right back. We're not ending stream. Just give me like 5 minutes. You know what happens. I don't know how to process this information. Fuck through. Your attacks are meaningless. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what type of laugh that was. Just like yo. Remind me never to make that sound again. Like, what even was that? I think I was. Leave me, I promise I'll do my best, I swear to God. Come home, baby. Space is not here to clip things.
If all we are meant to be is to experience, then we are life and life is us. We are our own suffering. We are our own joy, we are our own wonder. Our wonder is us.
Are you okay? Why are you getting so deep? Why are you getting so deep in my chat? Give me a moment because I'm a person who has to do things. Oh my gosh, clip that. That's so funny. just Remus. And during our battle, Remus knows bite, and I just kept flinching Lone's Pokemon until it died. Like 6 consecutive flinches in a row, and then it was also paralyzed, and so it got stuck in paralyzed, and then it died. And I was like, that was really funny. But I don't want to hear it because I'm pretty sure you won that battle. And then you killed and then you killed Marcus. So I don't want to hear it. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Now number 5. I will da 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 da. You're welcome.
Did anybody clip that?
Did you clip that?
I'm clipping it right now.
Yeah, I think I also fireballed Patton in the face.
You did. You're like, I want to fireball him. Like, why? You're like, because he's weak to fire. I'm like, why?
Because I thought it'd be fun. And it was.
And it what? For who?
I don't know. I think Logan found it satisfying. Right now, like picking eye shape. Why does Roman look kind of like me? I don't know. I'm not trying to make him look like you. I'm trying to make him look like Pretty Prince. Oh wow, that was smooth. That was smooth as hell. Oh my gosh, clip that. There will be no fighting in my chat. Whoa! I wasn't looking. What just happened? happened? I wasn't looking. Literally, what just happened? Oh, you want me to stretch? Okay. That's not a command, but alright, I'll do it anyway, just for you. Oh god, I'm getting lightheaded from stretching. Oh, I fell down. I literally fell down. I said nope. If that doesn't explain our dynamic, nothing does.
Yep. Even though the roles get reversed, it's the same 2 roles. What?
That's pretty accurate.
And woe be to our characters when we're both the murderous bird whispering in nobody's ear.
A room with rats and the rats made me crazy, crazy, crazy out of my mind. Crazy, crazy, crazy out of my mind. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room of rats, and the rats made me crazy, crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room of rats, and the rats made me crazy. Rats, 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 rats in the room. Rats, rats, rats in the room. What was the room? The room was made out of rubber. Rubber. It was very elastic. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy, crazy.
I'm gonna remix
I
this.
was crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Bitty little lies, bitty little lies.
You're getting better at doing clips. I should fear for my life. You're getting better at it. I must watch what I say. The clip button is always ready. I don't know. Hey, bravery! America! That's not the American song. I have pledged allegiance to the bird created by Japan to represent the United States of America. Whenever we're talking about characters, it's 2 different things. There's killing a character and there's murdering a character. Usually murdering a character implies that we're just doing a bunch of shit to them, but they don't actually die from it. Yeah. Saying murder usually means that we're throwing a bunch of shit at them. If we kill a character, that means they're dead. Yeah, so Caleb, in contrast, has been murdered 15 billion times. So has Logan. So has Patton. Patton is probably one of the characters that's been the closest to actually dying multiple times. Which, my bad. I made a. I don't even know. Did I get caught? I made a. I. We just sounded like a dolphin. I was born on the 21st of September, listening to the song, the 21st of September. And I knew from that day that I was going to learn how to boogie. And I boogied my way into Space's heart. That's what you're gonna write, right? Like, I totally nailed that, right? That's totally what happened. I just knew in my heart that in 2 decades, I would boogie my way into a crow's heart, and then we would get married while their bear friend was soundly sleeping. And then bam, the next morning we'll just creep up while she's doing her stream and tell her that we got married. You got eloped.
Oh my gosh, I'm being raided! Oh my god!
It gets hit with copyright. We don't talk about Disney. No, no, no. They will copyright your ass. Yay, I got a Pokeball. Caveman noises can be heard in the distance. Ooga wooga. Ooga wooga magooga makada makina makona makota kakata kakako kakata kaka. Like that? Is that the noises you were hearing? Hold on. Hold on, I'm being distracted by fashion. No. Who dressed you? I did. And so that's when I started writing that scene. I didn't know where to go with it. And then I was like, what if they dance together? And then and so they started dancing, right? In a made up play scene. And I was like, well, now it's gay. And I was like, space would like this. But you know, it is what it is. I have learned from an early age. That was a Rattata, right? Tell me that was a Rattata. That was a Rattata, right? Oh, good, I didn't kill our first encounter. Oh, that could have ended badly. Spider Ori does whatever Spider Ori does. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. My hands are not even on the controller. My hands are not even on the controller. Help. 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 Help, I'm stuck. Help. 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 Please clip this. I'm stuck. Alright, Decade, I'm gonna put you on a bunch of drugs. It's fine, it's fine. Pump that iron, Decaden, pump that iron! Look at those thighs! You never skipped a leg day. That's why that name is familiar! Oh my god! I was like, that's a familiar sounding name. It must be from a person from before. It's just space! Well, that took longer than I thought. Sorry about that. I forgot that the oven takes time to heat up. Also, I grabbed myself some mac and cheese while I was down there. Also, apparently my dad's coming home with Chick-fil-A, so I'm definitely getting fed tonight. No worries there. Your girl will be eating good tonight. Okay. What were we doing? Whose song does this belong to? Is this still Remus? Is this still Remus's song? Because right under Remus is Cassius. And I'm like, I can't decide if this is supposed to be Cassius or Remus. I know the nights when it feel like living hell. All those nights that I almost killed myself. In the end, you never left when I needed your forgiveness. Okay, I think that is Remus. And then the next one, I am like 95% sure the next one is Cassius. Yeah, it's Cassius. Oh, that's right. I was describing what Janice looks like. Janice is a green and yellow scaled snake with a cobra hood with yellow snake eyes. And yellow snake eyes. He wears a black and yellow caplet. Caplet, duple, and skirt. He also has a black cape and pants under his skirt. While in disguise, Janice looks like a tan human with short curly brown hair and brown eyes. He has freckles across his face and wears black eyeliner and dark purple lipstick. In both forms, Janice is 5 feet tall and pretty skinny. His human disguise is a little bit on the feminine side. Okay. So here's what we have so far. Janus is between chaotic neutral and neutral evil. He doesn't like to do what he's told or follow traditions, but he also doesn't try to change them. Instead, he uses those traditions and laws to control others. He does what is best for him and his allies. Janus is selfish and cold-hearted to most, but loyal to those who he sees worthy. If you earn enough trust from him that he speaks truthfully, you have made a friend for life. While that disguise hides his true form, it doesn't change it, so under that illusion, Janus is still a snake boy. Because of this, he acts like a snake. He likes warm, humid areas. His snake eyes take time to adjust to light change. And he gets cold easily, which makes him tired and weak. When he gets frustrated, he will slither his S's. Janus is a carnivore and loves rare meat. Do I call it rare or raw? I think I call it raw. He loves raw meat, especially enjoys bird and rabbit meat. Janus is a liar through and through. He cannot help but lie and drip sarcasm. He's nearly impossible to know if he's telling the truth, keeping his secrets and true intentions close to his chest. Mm. Um. As much as Janus wants to rely on others, he grew up in a world of backstabbers. Whereas, and has learned to look out for himself because no one else will. Alright, so alright. What else? So he has a mother and a father, and he has 5 siblings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is under family. I don't think he has a lot of friends, and he has 1 enemy. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm eating some mac and cheese. Kind of just stuffing it in my face. Okay. Finish that. Um. Janice, tell me your backstory. What do we know so far? So if I go over here. Okay, what is this place? So, Nithiril was an ancient human empire whose influence was felt by the realm for thousands of years. The people lived in strict hierarchy for hundreds of years, splitting up the nobles of. Okay. So is this a region? It's an empire. So it looks like it's a region. I think this is definitely promising. Wasn't enclaves. This is a lot of lore. Oh god, this is a lot of lore. I'll have to read this some other time and pick out the details of it. My goodness. That goes on for a while. That's good to know. It's good. It gives me a lot to play with. It's just I don't like doing it on stream. Fast read. Yeah, no. I don't fast read. But something that caught my eye is that apparently there's an it said that there was an alliance with the Church of Shaw, which, if you remember, Shar is Saloon's sister. So I think that plays a part in this. Ooh. Brain is working right now. What? So Kandria and Asher are at war, right? What if the war was started by whatever you pronounce this place as? Nithiril? Like what about that? I think I like that. The Nearthrils are the bad guys. I think I like that. I think I like that angle. When call, but I'm gonna take too long. All right, we're slowly piecing things together. How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours? It doesn't feel like it. Okay, Janice, tell me your backstory. What are you, man? Janice was born in the House of Sargar in Narbila. All right. Uh, despite being the second youngest of his family, Janice is considered the runt for having the smallest height and weak physical body. Knowing he needed to prove his worth or be slaughtered. Janus trained his mind to be smarter than his opponent. And charm his way out of any situation. Out of curiosity, how do the Yukai name people? I don't think I read anything that told me about how exactly they name. I think I need to look it up. How do Unity name their child Janus Sanders? Children. Yuan-Ti Names Guide. Uh, Names are passed down from generation to generation. Don't forsake your family line with a random generator without at least thinking about their culture. They're a vengeful race with a lot of chips on their shoulders. They have stern history lessons about their fallen kingdom, and it's important to them to teach their children to despise the others that wander the world. They are emotionless and cold blooded, as their body implies, and they treat non serpentine humanoids as trash. The, the only thing that matters is the presenting the secret study of their name. Okay. They do not take last names, surnames, or any sort of impotent. They each take a singular name derived from the ancestor of their past. Okay, so he doesn't have a last name, unless he kind of made one up for his human persona. Okay, so Janice picked the last name Lywood to kind of just help him blend in with his human persona. And in fact, even Janice Lywood like complete could also just be a fake name, and he has an actual other name that he probably doesn't use anymore. That might be very interesting. Okay. Janice was born in the House of Surgeons in Nabrera. Uh, Despite being the second youngest of his family, Janice is considered the runt for having the smallest height and the weakest physical body. Knowing that he needed to prove his worth or be slaughtered, Janice changed his mind to be smarter than his opponent and charm his way out of any situation, rising in the ranks for being a skillful spy. Alright, what else? Despite being the second largest, his family, Janice is considered the runt for being the shortest and weakest physically, smarter than his opponents, and charming his way out of the situation. He rose in the ranks to being skillful. Okay. Um. I feel like Janice would have a lot of enemies, but apparently he just has the one. I mean, he could have more, but there's significantly one enemy, which I don't know who they are. I think I think Janice might be part of the evil plan. I think he's a spy, and he's there to kind of like sabotage Remus and the crew. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense for him. So how old is he? 30? How long do I want him to know Remus for? Let's make him, let's say, um, at 25 years old, Janice was sent on his uh toughest mission yet. He was to influ infiltrate what's the word I'm looking for? It inf inf flu infiltrate infiltrate infiltrate. Is that the word I'm looking for? Outside. Uh, he was to infiltrate Asher. Not influence, no. Like break in, infiltrate. It's not influence. It's like getting into a group, you know, like sneaking your way into a group circle. Anyway, he has to infiltrate Asher and keep an eye on the crown prince. The crown prince Remus. Remus's last name wouldn't be Conjurer as well, because that comes from Roman's father. Remus. What would be Remus's last name? I'll figure it out when I get to Remus. I'll have to look up how tiefling names work. So at 25 years old, which is like 5 years, than his current age, Janus was sent on his toughest missions yet. He was to infiltrate Asher and keep an eye on the Crown Prince Remus. So taking his hat of disguise, Janus left his home and started his mission. He became best friends with Remus. And when a curse on the prince causes Remus to venture out of his home, Janus had to follow. Okay. I think that works for now. Okay. Oh, we're almost at the end of this playlist. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 more songs. My friend. This playlist is 3 hours long, by the way. 3 hours and 33 minutes. And we're almost finished with it. Hot damn. So many people to sing me a happy song. I think I'll put brown, and tan / none, yellow, green, and yellow. Yeah, and he has a lot of spells that are just this man. Oh, it's so interesting. It really is. It's very interesting because so far a lot of my characters are not fighters. Patton can fight, but he's a fucking pacifist. None of Logan's spells are offensive. And Janice also can't fight worth a shit. I still have to do his freaking equipment. And pick what instruments he knows. So far, I have 3 characters that don't know how to fight. Or, don't fight. Because Patton knows how to fight. In a tough snitch, Patton could probably fight his way out. He just doesn't like it. Logan was so bad at fighting that he got deactivated for 80 years. And Janice, if Janice got into a fist fight, he would be dead. And even then, he doesn't have any magic he doesn't have any fighting magic. Except for vicious mockery and poison spray. So he literally has to charm his way out of situations. I swear, Virgil and Remus are going to have to be the heavy hitters. Because no one else hits heavy except maybe Roman. Roman is the only one currently that has any actually fighting power. So, with that being said, I think this is a good stopping point for Janice. I still have to do some things with him. Pick his DDD and figure out the rest of his backstory, read up on that town lore. But also like figure out what armor he's wearing so I can figure out his armor class. Yeah, Janice is not completely done, but I'm kind of done looking at him. I'm done looking at him. Though I am very proud with this. This makes me happy. This is what I'm saying. Like, I like how this one turned out. Like, this is an interesting character to look at. Logan is an interesting character to look at. Patton is an interesting character to look at. Roman is not an interesting character to look at. Like, this is a person who looks like a human. And let me open Roman in a second tab so we can compare it to 2. Away, low. Here is someone's the way you lie low. Come soldier, so smart. Pompeii is a time, way you lie the Lord. Ole, 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 o Lord. He will slay you with his tongue, ole, ole. Soldier, poet, and king. Oh my goodness. Here come a ruler whose brow lays the thorns, smearing with the oil like the David boy, the Lord. Ole, 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 o Lord. His merry result is David's boy, ole, ole, o Lord. Ole, 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 o Lord. Let me pull out Roman. Oh, it looks like father's probably home, which means I get Chick-fil-A. Where is he? Here he is. Ole, 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 ole. Alright. While this loads, I'm gonna go grab the rest of my food. I'll just leave it on here. I shouldn't be gone too long. You can continue listening to music. I shall be back. Okay, I am back. So, that was not father, that was indeed mother, and Halloween is basically started. So, uh, they need my help dealing with the trick or treaters and such like that. So, uh, I feel bad because I thought it was just my dad coming, and I was gonna grab some food, and like we would continue going on, but nope, that is not the plan. So we're gonna have to end it here. But basically, what I was trying to say was that he looks boring, and Janice looks interesting. They're both human human characters, like basically human characters. This is a fun design, and this is just boring to me. Like he looks really boring. There's nothing interesting about this character design. And that was basically what I was trying to talk about. Like they're not that different. But this gives me so much more personality than this. And actually, if I think about it, I didn't even fix Genesis expression. Let me let's work on his expression a little bit. What's what is this face? It got punched. That is an interesting face. um I like that. I think that's a good face. I don't have really time to like really edit the expression, but that's a good expression. Yeah, no, Janice is dripping in personality in his model. Like, I can look at this and be like, this is a classy motherfucker. This is a classy motherfucker that knows more than he lets on. And this is just a guy. So I really need to take some time to stare at Roman and figure out what Roman's deal is. Because this is just not working for me. He's too boring. And if you guys have any ideas of how to like spice him up a little bit, let me know because he's just so boring. I don't know what to do with him. But that is a problem for another day. Because again, I gotta go deal with trick-or-treaters and I am having dinner at some point. So thank you so much everyone who showed up and whatnot, and we finally fixed the ever-longing problem of music and VODs. That's now done. I'm so happy about that. And because I do have to just kind of run, we're not going to rate anyone, we're just going to end it. Thank you, everyone. Love you all.